Hello and welcome to the stream. I'm back. We're gonna be doing Destiny things. Can you believe it? I haven't even been live in the past few days. I keep wanting to stream and then not streaming for one reason or another. Usually just it gets late and I'm like, well, no sense in starting now. You know? Haven't streamed since, oh god, 4 days ago? Really? Jeez. But yeah, we're back. We are so back, dude. Um, so for context, it is the 16th. My birthday is on the 18th. So looking forward to that, but at the same time, don't really know what I'm going to be doing for my birthday. Luckily, I do know. I have Thursday off, which is my birthday, April 18. And then I have Sunday off, which isn't that big of a deal to you guys and for what we need to know. But I didn't ask off for any days or anything. I was gonna maybe talk to my manager about it, but then I looked at my schedule and just happened to already have those 2 days off, and it just so happens that my family likes to get together on Sundays, especially when celebrating birthdays and stuff. It's just convenient for everybody. And Thursday is my actual birthday, and I already had that off. So I, had both of those days, and I'm like, hell yeah. Don't even have to ask off or anything. I just get it. So I'm happy for that. Pretty lucky break there. There might be something about how the auto scheduler for my work just knows when it's somebody's birthday, and it just tries to work that in anyway, because a lot of people probably try to take the day off anyway. I don't know. I'd assume so, at least. Not too sure though. But what that means is I will be live this Thursday to do birthday things. I don't really know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna do a stream. I don't know. I guess in previous years I've done karaoke. The first time I ever did it, I had it as a poll option, and everybody voted for that. And then I did the same thing the next year. Had a poll and listed the karaoke as an option, and that won again. And so now I'm thinking, well, do I even need a poll? Should I just do karaoke? But I also I don't know, the karaoke is always so weird. It's like I don't really know what songs to sing, and then the time of day is always hard to work out. I don't know. It's all weird. There's some issues I've had with the karaoke streams I've had before where it was just a lot of trouble. Not to mention all the DMCA stuff I have to be cautious about, and then the VOD saves all weird because then I can't save the audio from the music. And getting a hold of backing tracks anyway is kind of weird. How do you do karaoke on stream? Is there a good way to, or on Twitch specifically, is there a good way to go about it? Or do I just do it the same way I've always done it? I don't know, man. I'm trying to figure it out. But I've also thought maybe I could just do a different kind of stream. I don't know. There's a starman waiting in the sky. He'd like to come and meet us, but he thinks he'd blow our minds. Oh yeah, I can transition. Hi. Also, what's up, Gore? Good to see you lurking, as always. Let the children use it. Let the children use it, and all the children boogie. Wow, 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 wow. So, new Destiny stuff. Not a lot. Just a normal reset for the most part. I believe it's gonna be like Nightfall rewards or something. Or no, it's Nightfall like XP or like a Strike XP stuff. I don't think it's actual double rewards, unfortunately. Um, let's see. Thinking about what else should be new this week. I know there's the two new weapons. So I believe Mountaintop is finally in, and is it Midnight Coup? That's also in. Not sure for Onslaught. I really wanted to farm a lot more and get more rolls, but it is kind of a pain to farm Onslaught. I'm not gonna lie. Um, I don't know. Maybe I've just been going about it the wrong way. Man waiting in the sky. He talks to come and meet us, but he thinks he'd blow our minds. Oh, dude, check this out. All right, hold on. We can go to the game. Let's go small mode. Let the children lose it. Let the children use it. And all the children boogie. I've always liked the way. What's his name? David Bowie pronounced the word boogie in this song. La 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 la. So check this out. Modify. Bam. We can actually change our character visually. Actually pogged out of our mind right now. I have been thinking maybe going for a different color would be nicer. La 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 la. Boom, ba, boom. Wake up alone in the morning with no one at my side. And could it be I've waited too long, waiting for the lucky one? My sweetheart, where are you? I need someone to spend time with, to give and share all my love. It's 3 a.m. There's no one at my side. It gets real cold because these blankets will never warm my heart. And my hunter will never change. I've always had my hunter look like this ever since Destiny 1. Where are you? I need someone to spend time with. Wait, the color's not right there. And share all my love. someone to spend time with, to give and share all my love. My sweetheart, where are you? I need someone to spend time with, to give and share all my love. Okay, so I was about to say something and I totally forgot what it was. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna bother doing any of the Whisper stuff until all of the things are out. It just doesn't really feel like it's worth it these days. Oh no, you done it again. No use when you already know how it ends. My friend. Treat a better boy. If having her in your side's something you enjoy, if having her in your life's really so important to you now, I'm in. Who's been keeping brother? Okay. We'll check out Bright Dust Store first of all. Free Bright Dust. Grab that. You done it again. Debating on whether I want to get the package. I really just want the skimmer. Skimmer's awesome. I don't really care about the ghost shell. Shader would be nice. Skimmer and the shader are mainly what I'm after, but the other stuff is like, definitely don't really care about this. It's a cool ornament. I would buy it for Bright Dust, but that's about it. I want to do a Ron. A Ron. If having hurt your side something you enjoy. Oh, that's the weekly. Your life's really so important. I'm good. I think I'll pass on a run. I don't really feel like playing Ruder Nightmares right now. Gotta get the new things. Treat a better boy. If having her at your side something you enjoy. If having her in your life's really so important to you now. Treat a better boy. If having her at your side something you enjoy. If having her in your life's really so important to you now. So we got the new rooms, so we collect Grimoire card. So I think you need to do the thingy first.
The crucible beckons, Guardian. Will you answer?
Love me, say that you love me, fool me, go on and fool me.
I know you'll use this well.
Say that you love me. Okay, what are the new ones? Using breach loaded grenade launchers anywhere in the system. Bonus progress for rapid final blows in onslaught. So not wave frames. Hand cannon kills. Okay, that's just it.
All battles are just a lesson, Guardian.
I think I know what hand cannon I'm going to use to farm that. It's my favorite hand cannon that I never use because it's very rarely usable, but it's perfect for a situation just like this. Let me find it. Oh, there it is, my sweet. There it is, my bottom dollar. It has Subsistence Rampage, a very common perk on a lot of weapons, but by God, is it nice on this one. The nice thing about Subsistence on this particular hand cannon is that it actually, and I say this every time because it matters, it actually reloads 2 bullets at a time on this particular gun. I don't know why other hand cannons don't do that. I'd love it if my palindrome did the same thing, but palindrome only reloads 1 bullet. I don't really know why. But Subsistence will actually do 2 bullets, which means if you get a kill at zero shots, or you use your last bullet to get a kill, it will actually give you like 2 shots. And then you can go from 2 to 3. And then you can go to 3 to 4. And slowly regain your entire magazine without ever having to reload. So assuming it's somewhat endgame content, then it's actually super viable. Grenade launcher. So what's a breach loaded grenade launcher that's not like the worst thing in the world? Where's the one that gives Devour? Also, let me, harmonica, good. This hand cannon is a little unwieldy sometimes. No, I had to reload. Wait, what? How? Hold on. No! Did they change it? No way, dude. I'm so sad. Dude, they nerfed it. Oh, wait. Is it based on magazine size or something? Because I did change the magazine size. Hold on. Let me double check. It is based on magazine size. Oh, that's why I had that one on. Okay. Oh boy. So yeah, not really a perk combo that's going to be great in an onslaught unless maybe you're doing like normal onslaught or only the first 10 waves or whatever. I mean, this is just great. I can just shoot forever. It's so nice, dude. So, interesting that it's magazine-based. That makes me wonder if maybe it's not the hand cannon, like this particular one, that can do that. But, in fact, any hand cannon can, if it has subsistence and enough rounds in the magazine. Bonk. I don't think I tracked those, did I? Let's track those real quick. I might not be making very good progress on this. Hand cannon's going okay, because I am getting a lot of hand cannon kills, to be fair. Ah, I grabbed one. What are the perks I have on this? I thought I had blinding nades. Oh, I have spike nades. Okay. That's fine. Nice dodge, jerk. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. No, other things are in there. Oh well. Make the most of it right now. I was going to shoulder charge, but it slowed me. How are we doing on this? Is it actually decent? Okay. Okay. I'm getting blown up by the stupid things. I can't stop the spawns. What is the second option? I seem to be progressing that a lot faster. Wait, what? Let's defeat Guardians using hand cannons. I'm definitely not defeating Guardians using hand cannons. And yet it's getting me a lot of progress. Interesting that Rampage stays around even after swapping to a different weapon. You can swap to a different weapon and then swap back, and you still have Rampage procced. Yeah, for some reason it's doing Guardian kill progress. I don't really know what's going on with that. But I'm not about to look at Gift Force in the mouth, you know? Oops. Didn't think I was low enough health to kill myself there. But I guess they did hit me a few times. Go on now. Uh-oh. God damn it. Stupid wizard dude. Me when I get the wrong potion from that mysterious man in the city. She doesn't know who he is. Yeah. Come on, wizard. Okay. All right. Well. I'm at 89% with 843. %, with 843. $843. I got exactly 10 kills. Went from 89 to 91. Looks like about like 5 kills, right? For 1%. That's not bad. Why is it counting non-guardian kills? That's what I want to know. I want to shoulder charge this wizard, but they slow you when you go through the thingy. Okay, huge. I was trying to not get the max. Alright, well, let's just try to get as many as we can before we die. You know, let's just deposit it a tiny bit. Please don't tell me they died there, dude. Okay, good. Thought I mistimed it for a second. I didn't think I'd one-shot myself with a grenade launcher, so I got a little worried that maybe I didn't quite get it right. There it is. Now, thank you, Bottom Dollar. You've served your purpose well. I'll see you next time I need a hand cannon farm. Okay. What the hell, dude? I'm a million miles away. Leave me alone, okay? Let's find the gun I never use. Have never once cared about in my life. Oh, hold on. I don't know. I guess that one's fine. Isn't there a thing that automatically reloads this gun? What is it? What is that thing? Is it breaking shields or something? More damage to command shields. Dealing damage increases reload speed. Rapid final blows against grenade. Damage to combatants. Refill the magazine. Okay. Okay. thing has a really big blast radius. No wonder people use it in PvP, dude. I was just using one with spike nades, which I guess maybe spike nades do less blast radius in order to do more direct or more damage overall. Okay, it'd be cool if, like, it actually detonated at all instead of just bouncing. You, like, have to do the hold down the trigger thing just to get it to. God damn it. I'm just like, I don't know, man. I'm remembering why I don't use breech-loaded GLs anymore unless I'm just trying to do blinding nades. Because they're just kind of a pain, man. They just don't really work so much of the time. Because it's just so easy to accidentally, like, aim or land a shot in between the legs of whatever guy you're shooting. And then you just feel like an idiot. You're like, oh, I should have landed that. Okay. Okay, hold on. We gotta take... Oh no, I can't take blinding nades off this. It's crafted. I wanted the enhanced auto-loading holster. I thought that maybe that would be a little faster than regular. Maybe this one. And then take blinding nades off of it. I think for this, maybe go for volatile launch. Okay, let's just... This is not really a great way to go about it, I think. Oh no, it's not demo on this one, that's right. Or is it? What's the... Ambitious, you know? Hold on. it's just they fire so differently. Like Fighting Lion has just such a high velocity, and it just keeps going. It does not self-detonate like ever, which is like fine, I guess, if you're playing PvP, you know. But I actually want it to detonate at some point. I hate how zoomy they are right now, dude. It's so annoying. Was gonna shoulder charge it, and now I'm burdened by riches. Just go away, please. Just this constant slow poison damage stuff. That one? Rapidly defeat. Okay, yeah. Damn, dude. Dude, come on, man. She's right in front of me. How does it take so long to travel? What? I swear to God, dude. Just get out of here, please. I'm for the base. They're gonna spawn, yep, the moment I get there to try to pick the things up. I knew it. We're doing okay. Could be worse. I'm gonna try it like this. Okay, I did not have one loaded, that's awesome. Okay, that's bouncing off of all of the walls. I love that I'm not getting the reloads now. That's the thing about Fighting Lion is like, I don't think I understand what makes it reload properly. Dude, I don't know, man. It's so hard to hit direct hits. Maybe I need to not be in the air or something. Keep trying to like jump and stuff, and it's just not helping me much. Like sometimes on a direct hit it will just reload Fighting Lion, and then other times it won't. But then it's like, it says that it's supposed to be something that was previously damaged by a grenade launcher. But like sometimes it's just not even true. Sometimes it just seems to reload randomly when I kill an enemy that has not been hit by anything. Oh, that's too far, I guess. I don't know. Maybe this is just the spot to be, because it'll either bounce up the hill that they're on and hit them, or it'll bounce, or it'll not bounce, just go down the hill where they're chasing me. Okay. 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 Remember how earlier I was also saying like, wow, this thing has an enormous blast radius? I swear, like, sometimes it really feels like it just has such a huge blast radius that you can like really miss a target and still do like full damage. But then, I don't know, as I've been using it more, I'm also like, it kind of feels like it's really inconsistent, if anything. Like sometimes it'll explode right next to a guy and it just won't do any damage at all. That went through him. I'm not even like, I don't know, man. I'm not gonna pretend I understand the way this game functions, but like goddamn, like that genuinely like phased through that guy, that thrall there. Oh wow, I missed that one. See, when there's just like one thrall, it will just refuse to hit it. When there's 50 thralls, it will always hit one. And not just because they're clustered and it makes it easier, but actually because for some reason, that's when it works. Like, it just does the... Sometimes they just do the most perfect arc, and it's so annoying to watch it. Because there's no reason to aim for their head. It's better to aim, like, a bit lower. But for some reason, what ends up happening is it hits the floor right before their feet. Like, right in front of their toes. And then you just miss, because it bounces over their head just perfectly. I don't know, man. There's something about breach grenade launchers that just they're really hit or miss, and very literally so too. Like, you either hit or you completely miss. I don't know how that guy blew up at all. Okay, well that just bounced off the rack. That's my bad. I gotta stop jumping, man. I think that's the issue. I keep trying to make these like other angles. Okay, well I thought I would be okay with that. I know it's a grenade launcher, but it's a primary grenade launcher, so I thought the damage to myself would also be less. Also, hello, Shiv. I wonder. Nope. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope. Will it not load this? Does it not do it for certain weapon types? I think that might be the case. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely loaded the... Yeah, I could hear it reloading. Yeah, so I don't know. I wonder if the heavies count. I kind of doubt it. We're at 87. Still at 87. Still at 87. Okay. We'll pass then. Stop jumping, stop jumping. I'd like for things that aren't the wizards to spawn soon. That'd be nice. No. Okay. Try that again. Okay. One more. Of course, the wizards are already back. Did not take them any time at all, and now I can't seem to get any kills. Just Missing all my shots, dude. I just want to be done with this. Let's just do this real quick. Okay, like that, they were all damaged by the other grenade launcher, and I killed all of them with Fighting Lion, and it did not reload, which is like what the perk, I'm pretty sure the perk says exactly that, like that's the condition. No, don't mantle. Oh, they're gonna spawn. God damn it, dude. Now they're gonna blow up from a thingy. How did that shot go through all of those? Bro, what is happening? Bro, I don't understand, dude. I don't understand sometimes, I swear, this game, dude. Oh, nice dodge. Great timing. Bro, I don't even know, man. I don't know how it's harder to aim a grenade launcher when you're right in front of an enemy. But that's always how it is with Breach grenade launchers. I don't understand how that's even possible. But if it can ricochet, then it will miss. I'd really like to have Devour proc. I don't know how. Okay, there we go. God, it's just like I'm annoyed because I'm so close to being done with this, and now it's just giving me every kind of bowl possible. Finally. Alright, no, we don't go orbit, we go directly to the thingy. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know, I was getting on my last legs there of just being done with this. It was nice when it would reload. Like, that was awesome. But I just don't really understand. It just felt super inconsistent. Sometimes it would and sometimes it wouldn't. Sometimes I would like intentionally try to proc it in the way that I thought it would be procced, and then other times I wouldn't be trying at all and it would just suddenly do it, and I wouldn't even be doing the right thing. It would just be proccing it randomly, seemingly from the wrong thing. Let me double check this thing. I gotta know, man. Direct hits do more damage. Awesome. Just to shields though. Dealing damage increases reload speed. Okay. Negligible. Not really a big deal. Rapid final blows against grenade damaged combatants refill the magazine. So either it means it has I don't know, dude. I don't know what it means.
Hopefully, this is as sturdy as you are. Don't waste it.
I swear there were sometimes I would do damage with the other grenade launcher and then swap to it, and then it would reload the moment I got some kills. Oh. Make her cry. Now I'm seeing tears in her eyes. Half and half, make believe. My heart is on my sleeve. Honey, I cry too. You better believe it. Honey, my heart still beats for you, even though you don't feel it beating. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-da. Bum, ba-dum, da-da. Down, 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 down. Bum, ba-dum, da-da. Down, down, down. Some silly songs could ever go and hurt someone. Never meant to miss it to anyone else out there but you. Honey, I cry too. You better believe it. Honey, my heart still beats for you, even though you don't feel it beat. Cry too. You better believe it. Honey, my heart still beats for you, even though you don't feel it beating. And faster than a smoking gun, down it get to the trees, killed so gruesomely, burning dance to the ground. Cops won't wave them down, the most wanted men, bush rangers raining in. Felt thirsty tendencies. Anti authority, Mad Dog Morgan. He never gave a warning. Mad Dog Morgan. Shot in the back by morning. No. Outlaws on the run, faster than a stolen gun, tied naked to the trees, killed so gruesomely, burning tents to the ground. Cops won't wave 'em down, the most wanted men, bush rangers raining in. They're thirsty tendencies. Anti-authority. Mad Dog Morgan. He never gave a warning. Mad Dog Morgan. Okay, that's like the same armor set, so I'm sure I have the same shader on it. Okay, we'll overwrite that real quick.
Keep this safe, and it'll keep you safe.
Okay, they're both kinetic. So we got lead from gold and one for all is the base roll. I assume that's universal amongst every player getting that roll. If not, what the hell? I could have gotten something better. Did it have blinding nades though? Oh, no, spike nades. That's the one I had. Yeah. Know that you're really driving me crazy now. The world tears are falling down to my toes. I don't mind outlaw kinetic tremors. Definitely could be better. It can't be. God, you, I swear it. I can feel your bones. This is a cool looking haircut, I will give it that. I did not play during this period that this was originally out, so I don't really understand its context or what it's from or anything really, but it does look neat. I don't mind having a roll that has kinetic tremors.
There's a love of the fight in you, I think. Come back.
Come on.
Shard this, shard that. What about the crucible?
Too big and I am falling asleep. Okay. I was gonna try to figure out what rolls I'm keeping for some of the weapons I've been getting, because I've got a lot of rolls on some of these guns. So thinking about LC's rifle, specifically, I think you could make a case for, oh, it'd be so good in PvE if you had whatever, it's got a lot of decent options, but I think at its core it is a PvP pulse rifle. So I think I am going to go through and just dismantle all of the PvE rolls, unless there's like one in particular that looks really good. I might keep one copy, and then, I think the hope is that for any of these weapons really is that you get the god roll that does both of the things you want it to do, with between all four of the perks. Like if I get one with like Head Seeker and what else is in that column? Yeah, Headseeker and Destabilizing, and then in the first column I get Repulsor Brace, and then either like Zen Moment or Keep Away. Then that'd be the god roll for me, at least, because it's like, okay, I got Repulsor Brace, Destabilizing Rounds. I can use that for PvE stuff, mostly on Hunter for Gear Falcons, but there's a place for it on Titans as well. And then having either Zen Moment or Keep Away in the first column is just really good for PvP, especially on pulses. It just feels very nice. And then on top of that, of course, Headseeker for the damage perk. I think that's the role I would want. And I've been kind of thinking that it would be a lot more of a farm for the gold border. I really don't care about the ornament.
The tangled shore.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me go to Orbit. Know what I mean? Loneliness, how up into the storm. Nothing really hurts when everything's a joke. Bam, 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 bam. I want to give it to you. I want to show you some. Ooh, ooh, la, 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 ooh, ooh, la, la, la. Oh yeah, let's I forgot. Let's just check out what's new in the tower just overall. Oh, and I was also gonna go through and dismantle a few things. At least let's dismantle a few rolls of LCs. We've just got too many, man. Currently got 26 rolls of LC's rifle. I think we can dismantle some of these. That one's junk. I'm going to be ruthless here. Anything that's not the particular rolls that I want, I'm tossing. Is Desperate Measures worthwhile? Maybe in PvP or something? Weapon kills grant 10% increased damage for 7 seconds. Not bad on its own. Grenadier melee kills grant 20% extra damage for 7 seconds. Scoring another Grenadier melee kill increases this to 30%. So maybe in 6s you can go crazy with it, but I kind of doubt it would be worthwhile. I want to give it to you. I want to show you some. Oh, oh la la la, oh, oh la 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 la, oh, oh la la. Rewind rounds sounds really good. I don't think it would actually be super great. Okay, we'll keep the one repulsor brace destabilizing. I also really am tempted by Desperado, but I've just heard Desperados were just really not that great. I know you want to let you in. I know you want to just psychopath. It's just a classic Zen moment kill clip. It's got a range masterwork even. The rest of the perks aren't really too great, like the barrel mod. It's not incredible. I guess it's got small bore. That's not terrible. Armor piercing rounds, though, is not the best for PvP. It's tempting. I'll hold on to it just as like maybe a baseline. I've got a lot of them tagged as junk, so I can hold on to a few more. I have one gold border. It's not a great roll, but it's my only gold border, so I'm gonna hold on to it for now. I want to give it to you. I want to show you some. Oh la, oh la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la la la. I want to give it to you. I want to show you some truth. Elsie's rifle, tag junk. Okay. Let's hop to it. All of the ones in my inventory are junk. I will confirm as I go. Now this is one of my only gold borders, but this was the first one I got, and it's actually not that great, so we'll toss that.
Where would we go?
No one really cares. Like Daniel Johnson in Texas, some point in the 80s, passing out his cassettes with the J car that he drew. Or did he ever expect it? Just what happens when the music's a respite. The world is so appalling and you come to detest it. You could say that I was nervous then, fairly awkward now. Leave your fingers round when you feel self-doubt. Any chance that you'd still hang out in the futile dreams that we stare at passing clouds.
I'm spent.
Little masterworks, and all will think I asked afterwards. Is universal consciousness take two of ascension? People cast a common law is my lost invention. Aloe vera sounds. See, it sucks for Recluse because, like, if I'm going to do PvE, I'm going to run the title. Now, I know not everybody loves the title. I actually quite enjoy the thing. I like how it feels. I like how it looks. And, of course, I like the perks I got on it. So if I'm going to run Avoid SMG in PvE, it's probably my go-to. I've got a few rolls on it that I really like. Besides that, hold on, actually, let me look. Okay, yeah, I still have all my rolls of the title. I've got... Ooh, wait. Could I get rid of that one? Hell yeah. Well, oh, that's tempting, though, to keep. I'm debating on if I should hold on to only my destabilizing rounds repulsor brace roll for title, or if I should instead hold on to surrounded repulsor brace. Because it's not hard to proc surrounded when you're invis. You know? You just get right in there. And you get free damage, which is like literally one of the best damage perks in the whole game. Get a very fast kill with it. And then turn back invisible and get an overshield from repulsor brace. I mean, it'd be good. Or should I hold on to the destabilizing roll where I can spread more of the thing and turn myself invisible more often? I genuinely, I don't know. I don't know what would be better. I'll just use rifle tag junk.
No readings. The dish is out of alignment again.
Some of these look good, so don't be mad if you see me dismantle it. They look good, but I promise they're not as good as the other rolls I have. Okay. Grab those engrams that are just sitting there that I can't pull.
Hi there.
And grab that just so it's not in our postmaster. Not the worst roll in the world for Recluse. But it's in a tough spot. So in PvE, if I'm wanting to spread... If I'm using a Void SMG and I want to spread the volatile rounds, then I'm probably not going to run it because I already have a good roll on the title, right? Okay, fine. So what else is it good for? Just general, I'm running Void maybe on Warlock, let's just say, in PvE. God forbid. I mean, Devour's fun. So let's say I'm running Void Warlock in PvE, just having fun, and I want to throw on an SMG. Which one am I using? Still not Recluse. Because there are a lot of Void weapons that are very good, and another one of them is Funnel Web, which has Subsistence Frenzy and Vice Stinger. So if I'm just clearing ads with an SMG, and I need it to be Void for whatever reason, I'm probably just going to use that. So yet another reason to not use Recluse. And then in PvP, what would I use? Oh, I really need a Void SMG in PvP. Okay, am I going to use Recluse? No, I'm still not going to use Recluse because Shira's Wrath is really good, and I've got a good roll on Shira's Wrath as the Adept, and it's my go-to SMG for a lot of PvP stuff. It's just a good roll I have on it. So I feel bad for Recluse because I don't think I have any use for it. But it does have some unique perks to it, and I think the idea might be, okay, maybe if it's, I don't know, if it's better in one way or another at one particular thing, then maybe I can hold on to that. So I don't know.
Cipher is this?
Also, hello, hi, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's so hard to stop. Let's go for a reroll of Paragale. 64 with pretty bad distribution. I think this is more than 64 and it's better distribution. Yeah, it's a 65 with much better distribution. Okay, yeah, we'll toss this. Unfortunate. Not every roll you get will be a god roll. Yeah, I want to see what weapon it is this week, because it is double Nightfall rewards. If it's any of the guns I need to farm, then this would actually be huge. I kind of doubt it, though.
You're back.
Let's find out. Warden's Law. I didn't even think it was still in rotation. I guess it hasn't been that long. Man, why can't they make it the sword? That would have been awesome if it was the sword. Double rewards for the swords. Let's see what Banshee's selling. Probably nothing great.
Guardian.
But if he's selling that one thing, Utsulunulata, we'll check that in a second. Backup plan, is that the quick draw one? Immediately after swapping. I mean, charge time masterwork as well. Faster charge, accelerated coils. I mean, Grave Robber is kind of trash, but it's crazy fast charge time on one of the already fastest charging fusion rifles in the game. Might actually be kind of nuts, honestly. Not a bad roll. Zen Moment Headstone. Too bad it's craftable. Osmosis, pretty trash. I'm gonna double check, see if the Lunulata he's selling is Masterwork level 5. I kind of doubt it. Nope. It's level 1. Dire Promises Masterwork 3, which is getting there, but not quite there. That's okay. Occasionally he sells something that's Masterwork 5 or higher. And if you buy that, then you can get materials back that aren't legendary shards. I mean, you also get a few legendary shards. But essentially it's a trade for, you know, you trade in legendary shards and you get back enhancement cores. Which is nice, because these days it does seem a little bit harder to find enhancement cores. Because you're spending them on a lot more things. They're trying to fade out of legendary shards too, so, you know, trading all those in would be nice. Why am I supposed to talk to you? Okay, hold on. Hey there, hero. Shaq's still focusing his little check-ins on you? Drifter winks. Hey, no worries. I don't mind a visit. Drifter takes an insouciant lean against the nearby railing. I've never seen that word before, or heard it. Me? I'm keeping busy. Making a little glimmer on the side, too. Turns out Shax's Redjacks could use some new iron. He aims a finger at you, and mimes shooting. Hard for me to get too worked up about the end of the world, but this is your first time, huh? I've gone by a few names in my time. Apocalypse will do that to you. Personally, I can't wait to meet whatever version of you comes out the other side. He ventures a sly grin. Think we'll still be pals? I did help work up these shiny new brave weapons for you, after all. Okay. Okay, I guess I was supposed to talk to these different people and I didn't yet. It's interesting. I thought I talked to everybody.
Yes.
Knows what I see. I already have all those shaders. Is he for you? Oh boy. Need to work on those bounties though. Bounties.
The Black Armory awaits your return.
No 801. I await the Black Armory's return. Truly. See, nobody one thinks I'm crazy. Crazy for you, oh boy. Harvey, nobody knows what I see. Nobody knows I'm waiting, waiting for you to call. Harvey, nobody knows what I see. Everyone thinks I'm crazy, crazy for you. Oh, I forgot to redistribute my things. Got way too much resilience. Maybe not way too much, but I've got too much resilience. Put 1 point into discipline. Put 1 point into Oh yeah, recovery. It's not maxed. There we go. And that'll be fun. It's not the best, but I think during a damage phase, it'd be nice to not die. And unfortunately, during certain boss phases and onslaught, there's a good chance of accidentally dying. So. Can't believe I don't have a shader on this thing. In my car, solid as they come. This thing does not really shade well. Actually, that looks nice. I didn't know there was even any blue in that shader. As they come, me and my car. It's not a question now. So, Edge Transit. Do I have any good rolls on this? Doesn't really look like a lot of good rolls. Most of them look pretty bad. How about Flying Guillotine? The new version? Me and my car, solid as they come. Me and my car. It's not a question now. Oh, 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 oh. Sorry, I'm on dim looking at things. Comparing a bunch of different roles here. Straight from Japan, hologram and what was never seen. Think you know what you need to get by. Something for your mind. Mind. Something for your. Haven't heard this song in a while. It's a good one. Something for your mind, mind, mind. For your, M-I-M-I-N-D. I'm a cliche from a candy mood. The bourgeoisie, so carefree. Remember when we didn't know what I need to get by. How am I? I'm doing okay. I don't know. I'm at a point right now, I guess you could say in my life, where there's just not really anything going on.
People need to feel safe here.
I wish I could, say anything more interesting. Fire. M-I-N-D. Come in black or red, I've seen their worlds inside my head. They connect with the thought of man. They breathe you in, then dive as deep as they can. There's nothing you can do for them. They are the force between. When the sunlight is rising, there's nothing you can say to him. He is without a heart, and the space has been broken. It's broken. Oh no, it's broken. It's broken. Oh no, it's broken. In the glitter freeze, in our highs, every time they bleed of the plasma screens. We keep switched on all through the night while we sleep. There's nothing you can do for them. They are the force between. When the sunlight is arising, there's nothing you can say to him. Shame without a heart, and the space has been broken. It's broken. Oh no, it's broken. It's broken. Oh no, it's broken. broken. It's broken. Oh no. It's broken. Okay. Actually, wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, I did save it. Okay, good. Alright, we're good to finally go farm the thingy. Oh, huge stutter in the game. What the hell? I alt-tabbed and I think that's what did it or something. Very weird. Oh, hey, we made it into the group. Bro, we're running some meta builds right now. This is nice. Do they have unstops covered? He's got a hand cannon. And he's got conditional. If that's the case, I'm going to run grapple. You know, I'm more curious, to be honest, I'm more curious how you're doing, Hi. What's up with you, man?
Nothing to help you but
How's the Air
team
Force
and
treating
your
you?
weapon. Fight. Enjoy yourself, Guardians.
You're on pause right now?
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
Out of each other's eyes, heart to heart. Okay. So what does it mean if you're on pause? Is that like I assume that's something about like not quite being here per se, but like maybe not at a base right now. Like you're not home, but you're not. Well, I don't know. What the hell does that mean? I don't know. Or are you just saying that for like the stream, like you had me on pause or something? I don't know.
Best your opponents and survive. Victory is a matter of will. Total rout.
down.
Remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
Oh god, that could have been bad.
Guardian down.
Oh god. Oh, why did the exploder spawn right as I'm swinging on the guy? I thought they were done spawning, dude. Oh god, get out, dude. Oh god.
Guardian down.
That could have been bad.
Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Well, this will be quick farm.
Your light is blistering. It's no wonder gods fall before you.
Side shot cascade is interesting. Outlaw Frenzy. Ooh, Envious Bait and Switch. No cascade point with it,
Good
but
luck.
still good. Okay, well, fine, I guess. Uh-oh. Don't quite like this. Okay, well. should not have put my shield there, but it was more for the battery than it was for any kind of real use for the shield. God damn, there's more exploders, dude.
Good work, Guardian. Your light is strong.
Oh god.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Is brother gonna... My brother in light, are you gonna do anything else besides stand on the thing? Hey, hey, hey. What's up, Fresh? Good to see ya. Thanks for hanging. Maybe just more turrets would be better. Just get all the turrets. I mean, we got 4, dude. We got like all of the spawns. Might as well do it.
Guardian down.
My brother in light, are you okay? I don't know. I saw that you can like dupe it in like another way. You like throw it and pick it up at the same time. I had it happen before. I had a tangle on top of it and I kept having it try to pick up the... I kept trying to pick up the tangle, but then it would just dupe it. And I was like, oh, okay, interesting. I did not mean for it to happen, but I... Then, once I saw it happen once, I was like, oh, let me keep doing that then. Let's go for it. There we go. Okay, well that sucks. Almost.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles.
Not even using the right thing to kill him. Just using tractor on him.
triumphant tactics.
I realize now maybe I shouldn't have wasted all that tractor ammo, but that's okay. Fireworks and cinnamon gum. If we get a really annoying wave that drains really fast, we might actually be a little screwed here because we've already taken a good chunk of damage. How you doing, brother? How surprised were you that they brought back Luke Smith? Honestly, if I'm being real, I was not keeping track of how long it had been since we'd seen Luke Smith, but then everybody was like, oh, it's been forever, and I'm like, I guess. So I personally was not very surprised, but maybe I should have been, because everybody else seemed to be. So. It's a shame the build I have right now is just so good in general. Because, like, I actually really like this auto rifle. Okay, that did not hit the guy I wanted it to. Uh-oh. Hey, a friend who is sitting on top of the ADU, can you, like, shoot things before they get to the ADU? Like, this is not good, my guy.
Impressive, Guardian. You have an instinct for battle.
Oh, okay, it's final wave anyway. I guess we're fine. Don't you dare get away from me. Are we okay? What is in the ADU right now, dude? Can we get the... God damn, dude. Can we be more proactive about this stuff? What the hell, man? Kind of happy, but like, I don't care. Oh, this boss is not going to be good for me.
Cade would have been proud of how you ran through that like it was a game. You
Ooh, we got a gold butter. Gold butter? Gold border, I meant. But hey, I'll take it. Gold butter sounds great too. Oh, it's got attrition though. It's got kinetic though. Kinetic enlightened action. Honestly, range masterwork, full bore accurized. Is this a PvP roll? What the hell, dude? God damn it, it's a 140 though, man. Are 140s... No, 140s are okay, right? In PvP? It's got kinetic tremors or dust per measures.
Enjoy yourself, Guardian. There can be poetry in destruction. Write me some poetry. Do it!
Got all the turrets again. I don't know. Did love the fact they are finally bringing a lot for Final Shape. Looks like over the delivery. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's definitely more than what I was expecting. I'll tell you that much. Helldivers 2 woke up all the live service games. I don't know. I mean, I think people like it. I don't think it's like a new groundbreaking thing. Seems like a perfectly fine game, but like I don't know if it's like awakened the genre or something. I think it's just been that way for a while now. I mean, I don't know. You talk about live service games. I think there are a lot of examples. I mean, the classic Battle Pass example is Fortnite. I'm pretty sure they're considered live service. You know, and if they're not, I don't know. Maybe I don't understand the definition of live service then. Bro, this guy keeps going AFK, dude. I don't know what his deal is. Like, I know it's easy when we've got 3 people for Legend and we're only doing 10 levels, but can you, like, not AFK? I don't understand that. If he's got, like, somebody dying or something, like, it's something important, sure, like, you do what you gotta do, my guy, but, like, you queued up for this. I don't know what you're sitting here AFK for. This isn't some, like, random queue thing either. I mean, we are from an LFG, so, like, everybody's here for the thing, specifically. People are weird, man. Constant updates, no battle pass. Not pricey at all. Everywhere to go, everywhere to do. Outside, looking out the window. I saw 114 of them sing. Your teardrops saw 114 of them sing. This guy's just chipping away at the health of this. behind me. Counts with teardrops, all 114 of them, and sing. Oh.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
140s are the best. I don't know. The only like 140 I think I consistently use is that one with the that one Neomuna one that they added like later, you know, that has like the cool pattern on it and combos really well with conditional, so you have crazy handling and stuff. But the problem with that one that I've had is that it's got set perks, so you can't like reroll any of the barrels. And although it has really, really, really good handling, especially when you use it with conditional and with one of the heavies from the raid, from Ron. Despite all that, it's got really bad range, and so it's kind of infected my brain as like, oh, maybe 140s are not that great because they don't have very good range compared to other hand cannon types, you know. But it's literally just that one, and I'm an idiot, so. Long time. I'm trying to buy you, babe, but I just got mine today. Can I get some money if I can? Oh, that's not the one I wanted to pick up. Fuck you, babe, but I just got mine today. Can I get some money to buy candy bars? Need to get in the habit of whenever I do the grapple melee, I need to aim the grapple elsewhere and then melee, and then like turn and melee the target. That's the way you're supposed to do it, because otherwise it like doesn't quite go right sometimes. Just got mine today, and I need some money to buy candy bars. There we go, got it. That was a lot of trouble though.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
God damn. Yeah, I don't really like this guy on my team who's just kind of AFK 90% of the time. Like, I get it, buddy. Like, it's not that hard. But, like, come on. Please participate a little bit. Because it's basically 2-stacking at this point. Why would I even bother 3-stacking if you're not going to do anything? It's just very silly. If he does it again, I'm just leaving. What do you think about the new enemy for the final shape? Pretty cool. I'm pretty excited. I gotta say, as far as all the new stuff,
Nothing to help you but your team and your weapon. Fight!
I was not expecting much. I do not have a melee. Oh, thank God I remembered the thing. Shooting the wrong guy. Let's go. Sorry, I lost my train of thought because it suddenly got a little silly intense. Also, they're having this conversation in the side that I just am not paying any attention to, but it keeps popping up. Do we only have one turret? That's not great. Decoy it is. Anyway, sorry. I was not like I was not really super looking forward to Final Shape. I kind of thought like, well, with the way things have been going, I don't know. And then they announced Into the Light, and I'm like, oh, okay. Like, this seems decent. There's some cool stuff coming with it. Not they announced Into the Light, but they announced what was actually coming with Into the Light. And I'm like, this looks pretty good. You know?
Guardian down.
Let me guess, bro is sitting AFK on this ADU? Yeah, of course. I was not really looking forward to it. I was like, you know, there's some cool stuff. It'll probably be like other previous expansions that were like, in my opinion, like good enough. You know, I think the issue that Bungie's had for a while is the seasonal content has really been holding it back. I think everybody's kind of been feeling that, even if that's maybe not the way they would phrase it. I think it's the general community sentiment right now. Is like, yeah, it's just kind of not really been great having seasonal content be the way it is. I don't think seasonal content would necessarily be bad for Destiny, because it is a way to spice up a long, boring expansion, you know, right? I could not get him in time. So I can see it, you know. Like I could understand it working, and I could understand, of course, for their metrics and the way it made money. It was definitely one of the most worthwhile methods of getting money from players, just guaranteed. What the devil was that? see. Also, may I see your battle pass real quick, Gnome? To see the armor set or transmog armor set. That's not what I want. Dance with me, baby, let's get lost right here. And dance with me, baby, dance with me, baby, under the chandelier. I'm dead. God damn it. It's always as they're spawning more that I did the melee. Let's just watch this guy for a bit. He's doing damage right now. Not paying any attention. Dance with me, baby, dance. Let's get lost right here. Dance
Best
with
your
me,
opponents
baby,
and survive.
dance with me, baby, under the
Victory is a matter
shadow.
of will.
I'm trying to think about the armor from this season. It's been so long since since it was new, you know? The season's just really, really long, dude. I'm just trying to think off the top of my head if it looks cool. Hold on, Season of the Witch. Oh, that's right. The transmog, like the whatchamacallit armor, the ornaments are Riven themed, which is pretty cool. I would definitely recommend trying to get that if you can. I would have to reinstall Destiny. I mean, you know, if you're not interested in playing the game, you don't have to reinstall. That's also
Is
fine.
what they call a righteous infliction of retribution.
Hello, young lady.
Sleepy, hello. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? I uninstalled because of the Latinx tweet. I understand, but I do feel like maybe that was not the reason. There are a lot of reasons. I don't know, man. I do understand the frustration from the Latin community, you know. I totally get that, where it's like nobody really wants that term. So I understand, but it's just like it's corporate. Like, I don't know what you expect. That's the way I'm looking at it, is like they're just gonna use whatever they think the most corporate term is, or the most appropriate term is, because they're just, you know, a big corporate entity, you know. So they're gonna say whatever they feel like they're supposed to say to make them sound like, you know, like human beings and not a giant corporate entity, which they are, you know.
You showed no remorse. That's how you should be on a battlefield.
I don't know. I won't pretend I understand, because, you know, I'm not Hispanic. Oh, I forgot to hit him with tractor. That's why I didn't do much damage to him. I'm dumb. So yeah, I won't pretend I'm not a spokesperson for every Latin person ever. I'm pretty far from it, I'd think. So I can't really say much. Ooh, god damn, what the hell, dude?
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
I don't know. Maybe it's not fair for me to say, because again, it's not something I'm, related to at all. But it does feel like there are a lot of things you could be annoyed or actually angry at Bungie for saying or doing. You know, the way they treat their employees sometimes, the mass firings that they've had, somewhat recently, and then all the things they said about the mass layoffs they had. A lot of bad stuff. And even besides that, the way they've been monetizing stuff for a while now, there are a lot of bad things you could say about Bungie and the way they've gone about things here and there. I do feel like if you were going to pick one thing to be like, I'm going to not play this game anymore, that one just doesn't really seem like a very big thing. I don't know. Maybe that's just, some whitey saying it, What's the word? Gringo, I guess. I don't know. I understand frustration, but if I were to quit a game, I feel like it would be. It sounds more like. Oh, Gringo, yes, yeah. I'm glad I remembered the word. I'm happy about that. Bro, why am I getting so many midnight coups? Did I accidentally specify it? Ay, ay, ay. The pyramid. Yeah, it's a pre-order bonus that they added to the thing. It was the final tipping point where I was like, all right, I'll pre-order it. Okay, fine. Interesting roll. Well, I don't know. It's not like there's anything else I can get on hand in hand that would be worthwhile, but like Slide Shot Cascade Point sounds interesting. It's not, though. I should just toss it. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad we're finally getting the new race to fight, God damn. Why is it when I said that? Why? Okay, can we just talk about, just for a second, why in a fantasy setting do we refer to these different, completely different creatures as technically, right, as races, right? Like, if you're in a fantasy setting, there are elves and dwarves and, like, can't we have a different word? Because then it's really weird that, like, I don't know, like, it's the same word as what we use to delineate people of a different skin color, and it's weird that there's that thing, and it's very rare that the wires ever cross at all, but when it does, it's just like, okay, this is a little odd. And so when we were just having that conversation about being a gringo or whatever, and And so then I say like, oh yeah, there's a new race. So why is my first thought to make a joke about like, oh yeah, there's a new race being added to Destiny 2. Finally, they're adding a new race, and it's called Latinx. Oh, god damn it. Unfollow. I'm so sorry. No, please. No, I'm not gonna make. No, I shouldn't make that joke. I was gonna. I don't really mean this because I think there are others, but I was gonna say no. You're the only Latin person who follows me. Oh goddamn. I don't think that one was that bad of a joke. Wouldn't that be really funny? Oh god, can you imagine though? If they they kind of doubled down. Yeah, I don't think, I don't think what I said was offensive at all. I think it was just playing on what we were already talking on. But can you imagine that situation though? After the tweet, right? Where people are already like, all right, bro, come on. Why are you saying Latinx? Imagine if like the next tweet was their announcement for the new race, and in that they were like, we're bringing a brand new race to Destiny 2, and it's called Latinx. Oh god. Just to piss off everybody they possibly can. Not like they have to try these days. To piss people off, that is. God damn, dude. The helmets cost 50 trophies, man. 50 trophies. What the hell? I don't know. See, the problem I think I've always had with Bungie is... And it was something maybe I never really thought about until more recently when all the nasty stuff started happening. And things just got really, really bad for a bit. I think the issue I've always had has just been that there's a big difference between Bungie, the developer, and Bungie, the company, right? And more we've heard people who used to work at Bungie or who have interviewed people, like secretly, who used to work at Bungie or whatever, and found out that basically it's the same sentiment from even internally. The developers saying the same kind of stuff like, yeah, we're just trying to make the game and we want to not make it awful, but there are people in charge who are making it awful. And we have like no say. And that's that's really disheartening to hear, because I mean there have been actually a few interviews that people have had where they're like, it really one in particular I remember was somebody talking about the monetization, which has always been a tough thing for me like respecting Bungie at all, is because it seemed like the prices were just increasing and increasing for things, and it's just very frustrating to see that, because like I have the money and capabilities to play the game, right? I do personally, but if I ever wanted to get any friend of mine anywhere, either an online friend or a real world friend, and try to convince them to play Destiny, they have to jump through like 50,000 hoops just to play the game. And then that's not even talking about like the monetization, like what you have to pay for it, And it didn't used to be like that. It's funny though, because I do remember people saying it was like that back in the day. Like back in Destiny 1, people would complain about having to pay $100 for the expansion or whatever. But the problem was, or not the problem, the thing is, whenever you'd buy an expansion in Destiny 1 for $100 or whatever, or no, it wasn't even $100, it was $60. God damn, that's how different it is now. You'd buy it for $60. That's a lot of money, right? you'd think, why am I paying $60 for this expansion? Well, here's the thing. Old players may have to pay $60 for every expansion they play, if they play every expansion, but new players pay $60 and they receive all previous expansions and the base game. Not a bad deal. Not a bad deal at all. Imagine being a new player and you haven't touched the game at all. You've never even seen it in your life. Or maybe you played it when it first came out, but you haven't touched it in a while. You pay just $60, you get all of the new stuff. All the stuff you never played before in one go. Isn't that so much more appealing than like, there's like $60 for the base game and then like another $60 for the latest expansion, and for some reason they haven't decreased the prices of these other expansions, so you have to pay full price for each one of them too. Like, that's how it is in some games, and unfortunately, but like Destiny is one of those games. The only good thing about it is that it's the base game is free to play, which is really more of a free to try kind of thing. I think everybody's aware of that. It is definitely, I would never consider it free to play. It is 100% free to try. I'm glad it is, because at least there's people can try it, and like you can try it up to the point of literally doing a few of the raids and dungeons. But it's not free to play, not by a long shot. If you want to play with any relevancy at all, you have to have the latest expansion. And then on top of that, there's so many things that are meta, but they're all sprinkled throughout other expansions. It's silly, dude. It's all silly. But yeah, it was like, it used to be good, you know? Maybe not the best. Like, people would complain about having to pay $60 for every expansion, but it was so beginner friendly. That whole payment model was super beginner friendly. So as much as I hated having to spend $60 every time I wanted an expansion, it was really nice if you ever took a break from the game and came back later, or if you were brand new to the game. It was very beginner friendly. It was very, very good for that. And it just isn't like that anymore. Now it's free to try, sure. That's pretty beginner friendly, I'll admit. But then, like, I don't know. The moment you actually start playing, it's different. Just such a frustrating turn of events, you know? I feel like things were so good in certain ways, and then they go back on they go back on a lot of the good decisions they make, you know? And it's like every time we have a step forward, it feels like there's a step backward too. Which is why it scares me a little bit right now that there's so much good stuff going on right now. I think that's kind of another community sentiment right now is that, like, things are going a little too good right now, guys. Like, it's getting a little scary here. How is it going to go bad? What's going to happen to make things worse? I feel like that's on a lot of people's minds right now. What is that? Oh, it's just debris. It looked like something in particular, and I just couldn't make out what it was, but it's literally just actual trash. I don't know, man. It's frustrating because I think at its core, this game really is just my favorite game, and there's nothing that's really going to take that away unless things get so unplayable and bad that I just cannot fathom playing it any longer, you know? And I did kind of fear for a bit that it was getting to that point, you know, where I was like, I don't think I can play this game anymore, you know? And if it ever gets to that point, I think I could leave Destiny. I think I could stop playing. But I don't necessarily want that to happen, you know? I don't know. It's tough to say. I was saying before, though, when Into the Light first came out and all the stuff for Final Shape got announced. Well, hold on. I'm trying to think of the timeline, actually. I don't know. I think, actually, sorry, before that, I was genuinely thinking, like, if if the game gets any worse, if things really go downhill more, then I think I will probably say goodbye. But for the foreseeable future, I will at least play Final Shape. That's kind of what I was thinking. Is like I will, just like everybody else, I'll buy and I'll play Final Shape, as well as all the stuff leading up to it, you know. And I don't know for sure, you know, probably not, but I may leave if things don't get better. But like, despite being a long season and delaying Final Shape and all the negative stuff that happened before that as well, despite all that, they've actually been improving the game quite a bit lately. And then Into the Light came out, and it's like, oh, this is nice. It's not like the greatest thing in the world, but it's nice. It's a good little game mode, you know, cool rewards for it. I don't mind this. And then, you know, the new announcements for Final Shape. And it's like, okay, things look good now. Things look better. And I foresee it going, essentially, I said it before, one of like 3 different ways, right? In 2 of those ways, the game is dying or dead, right? The one way is either... Well, one of the ways I see this going is just that the game survives. And this is just going to be a good expansion, and that's just it, right? No fancy stuff, like just the game is going well, it's going in a good direction, things are improving, or at least it's standard, it's fine, it's good, it's okay, right? So yeah, like that's the first one, is just like either the first option is things are just going to go well. That's it, right? And this is a good expansion, things are going to go well. Second option is this is going to be a good expansion, but the game is going to be put on life support. And they are going to just kind of drag things on as long as they can while they put out their other IPs, you know? And never really let the game die. Because it's a cash cow, you know, it's their only source of revenue. They need it to exist, but they don't really care about it anymore, right? That's option 2, right? This is a good expansion, but it's just there to reel you in, so the player base hangs around for longer until they get their real IP up, you know. That's option 2. Option 3 is even worse than, well, okay, it depends on how you look at it. Actually, I would say it's maybe a little bit better. Option 3 is yes, the game will die at some point after this expansion releases, but it will go out with a bang. And maybe they'll keep the servers on for a little while longer, but it will officially be the end of Destiny 2, right? The real end, not the clickbait, you know, the game is dying kind of thing that, you know, gets made every not even every few months. I was like, literally every day somebody's putting out a video talking about how the game is dying or dead or whatever. And just, it hasn't been true yet. I think we've definitely had some downs, but I mean, they've always turned it around. Now, will they turn it around this time? I don't know. I don't know for sure. It does seem like things are going in a good direction, which is why it's so concerning. You know? I feel like when things get bad in this game, it's like, well, you know, we can only go up from here. You know? But when things go good, it's like, oh man. I mean, you know, that may have been good, but who knows how long that's gonna last, you know? That's kind of the sentiment, is like, oh man, if it's good, then you know what's gonna happen. Lots of highs and lots of lows, you know. It's weird. And so I feel like of the 3 options, so, you know, either good expansion and the game survives, or good expansion and the game kind of dies slowly because they abandon it, or it's a good expansion or bad expansion and the game dies instantly, but it's because they have a finale for it, a true finale. They say, yeah, you know, we're going to do Final Shape and we'll do a few episodes, but they're not really going to be huge content. We're going to be focusing on our new IPs, and saying goodbye to Destiny, right? I would rather the first and the third option. I don't want the game to be put on life support so they can work on their other games. I want the game to be finalized. If they're going to get rid of the game, I want them to say goodbye. I don't want them to say, well, hold on, keep playing for a little bit longer. We need that revenue. Like, I want them to say, hey, it's been great. It's been real. But we're moving on. We're doing something new. Whether that's a Destiny 3 or just another game, waits to be seen, I don't know, man. I mean, the fact that they haven't made another game yet is kind of crazy to me. I mean, they're technically a AAA company, man. And they sold the rights to Halo, so they can't be making that anymore. And they've been working on just Destiny for like 10 years, dude. That's crazy to me. Just Destiny. It's like if Blizzard only made one game instead of making all their other games as well. They just made the one game and left it at that. Like, no wonder they got so many problems, man. You gotta diversify your portfolio a bit, man. I don't know. I'm kind of hoping that that PvP game, whatever it's called, that they're making. I keep wanting to say the finals, but that's a totally different game by a totally different company. I really hope their PvP game does well. I wish the best for it. I hope that it's not the downfall of Destiny. I hope that's not what causes, the game to die. But at the same time, if it is, then again, I'd rather the game just fully die, so we can say goodbye to it instead of the whole, well, the game's still here, just play for a little bit longer, we're not going to release any new expansions, but it's still there, I feel like best case scenario, if the game does die, is they say, hey, we're shutting down the servers, but here is the whole IP. WoW Classic style, or old RuneScape style, where yeah, it still exists, but it's community run servers. Which I don't know if that's even possible with a game this massive. But that would be awesome if they could do that, because then it's can you imagine how quick people would be if you could play modded Destiny, how quick people would go about bringing back every single old strike from Destiny 1 and Destiny 2, bringing back every single raid, making their own new raids that are DLC content essentially, but for free because it's just the community doing it. I mean, it might not be as good as Bungie made stuff sometimes, the professional stuff. But it'd be nice if if the game ever does die, if they did something like that where they're hey, we're going to implement some server stuff. So within the game you can select to play on different servers and stuff. And we're going to allow for that to be a thing. So maybe you still have to pay for the game from us, but then from then on out, it's just all whatever, man. You can just do whatever with it. I don't know. It's probably not going to happen. I don't really foresee that actually being a thing. I feel like what we're probably going to get is the second option I listed earlier, where the game is just on life support indefinitely until they truly kill the fan base, and they truly ruin the game, or just stop adding content and people get bored, And then they go, well, time to pull the plug, and then they shut down the servers, and everybody's sad, but it's yeah, this has been a long time coming, that's probably what we're going to get. And I hate that. I want the game to either continue in a really good state, or to end entirely on a positive note. That's the two options I want, right? Because I love this game, but I will move on if we need to. I'm fully willing to. That being said, I'd like to keep playing for a little while if I could. But I don't know. It's also tough to say. Anyway, I will say, all we can really think about right now is the short term and the like medium term, I guess you could say. The long term stuff we kind of just gotta wait and see. I'm excited for the new expansion, that's for sure. I was not necessarily excited. I was gonna play it, but I wasn't excited. I am now excited, and that's a nice feeling. I'm actually excited for new content coming out in Destiny 2. It's been a while since that's really been the case. Usually it's just a matter of like, oh, well, this looks kind of cool, but like, whatever. I could take it or leave it. But this is going to be like real stuff. It'll be nice. It'll be a nice change of pace. I mean, how long have we been wanting a new race to fight? Last time we got that was Forsaken. And you could argue the Scorn being technically versions of the Fallen. You could argue that that's not even a new faction, really. Now, they do play entirely different from the Fallen, to be fair. And there are a few enemies that are like completely different. I don't know. I am officially optimistic, to say the least. Well, maybe not the least. I'm officially optimistic. Um, Strand Hunter, Strand Warlock. I think I'll pass. It would have been interesting, but well, I'll play it off like I didn't mean to leave. Oh god. Oh no. I've ruined it. Come on, people. There were 3 people in here. And then you join. Just leave. You were not the first one here, clearly. Attila, come on. Brother, what are you doing here? Okay, I was gonna say.
Good luck. Show me everything, Guardian. No limits here.
Oh, come on. He should have died to the shotgun shot. Oh, hello.
No regrets on that one. Well fought.
Why do the melee enemies not melee me? They just go straight to the point. So lame. Okay. Can I, like, get the melee tracking to work just, like, once, maybe? Be cool. And got the heavy just in time. Let's go.
Execute all targets, and make sure you're still standing when the dust settles. Triumphant tactics!
See you later, Fresh. Thanks for hanging out. Even if I am making jokes that may not entirely be mine to make. I don't think I said anything too egregious. And I appreciate you hanging out.
Another battle won, on to the next fight. Put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
Okay. Let's go. Oh god. Oh, I'm so dead, dude.
Your light is blistering. It's no wonder gods fall before you.
That's my first mountaintop to drop. That wasn't the curated roll, so it's something. Don't know that I really want slick draw though. What does enlighten do? It's stability. No, reload and handling. I thought it was stability reload. Reload and handling. Okay. I think I'll toss that one.
Nothing to help you but your teeth and your weapon. Fight!
Oh, I remember. I was trying to remember what SMG it was. I'm like, there's some sort of kinetic SMG, and I mean kinetic. Like it did not do any kind of, you know, darkness elemental type or anything. There was some kind of kinetic SMG that would do something with kinetic tremors, and I was like, what was it? What was it? And I remember it's the one from Iron Banner, Multi-Mock. And now I'm like, oh yeah, Multi-Mock. Yeah, so there's like a roll you can get with Multi-Mock where instead of focusing on range, you can just spec into kinetic tremors and then like have some other perk with it.
You've got some fight in you. Good.
Oh god damn it, dude! It's just none of them are watching the thing, and I was gonna go kill the guy. I don't have nearly as much as I did last time. Sad. Didn't get the thing said. Yeah, if we were doing anything other than just first 10 waves, then this would not be a very good run, or a good loadout to run. All of us running Strand at the same time. Just with Strand, unlike other things, you actually kind of get in the way of each other more than anything, because everybody's running tangles for different things, or for the same thing, and you're selfishly taking the tangle for yourself, you know, for your own build, and not for anybody else's, right? Okay, why is he immune? Okay, there's a barrier champ who wasn't there. There we go.
This is a gauge of pure combat potential. Make me proud.
Guardian down.
I hate how the melee is always tracking onto the guy. Melees never track when you need them to. But then whenever I do that, it always tracks onto the big guy. I don't actually want that. Actually a good spot for the barrier anyway. Nope.
Another battle won. On to the next fight. put your enemies down before they do the same to you.
I think I really would rather just try to do the full 50 run. I don't know. I think what they need to do is they need to add a legend variant of the 10 run activity, because nobody's doing the normal mode. There's just no reason to, if it's only 10 runs. Because on Legend you get one extra gun. You know, one extra drop. Okay, well, they got the hit, so I... Alright, I need my stuff so I don't just cook out here, dude. I need to get a grapple kill at the beginning there. Some sort of melee kill, so I have Banner of War. Uh-oh. Okay, he's somehow... What is the best way to cook those guys? I just don't know, man.
I thought to myself, is that a miniature sun? But no, it was you.
Got an on top and an LCs.
I love it.
No gold, of course. Overflow Vorpal, though? Not bad. Could be better, for sure. Sticky nades, let's go, dude. Okay, bye. Weird. Alright, I thought we were doing fine. God damn it. Also, I guess let me go test Mountaintop. I just want to... I haven't really used it yet, you know? Did I not put my Mountaintop in my inventory? Is it on a different character or something? Did I move it? Let me compare this guy real quick. Yeah, where is it? Okay, there it is. I did put it in the vault for some reason. I guess I was just trying to clear space for inventory. We got one with sticky nades. Ooh. Okay. God damn. Wow. God damn. Alright, hold on. I need to drop some heavy, some special ammo. Alright, we got a bunch of kills with the special weapon. Now we get a bunch of kills with the heavy weapon until we get... There we go, we got a special brick. There's something funny about that. Alright. Let's stop getting kills for a second if we can. They're gonna blow themselves up on the engram. I can't get them to stop. Yeah. Okay. I got them to stop. Huge. How much do we overflow? 2 shots. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna spam reload. Will this kill me? Yes. Okay. Let's see. We did at least 3 before. Hold on. 2, 3, 4. Let's see how that goes. Will that kill me? No. Oh, I hit the skybox, dude. What the hell? Oh, God. Let's reload. It's just so I can have fresh ammo. Also, swap to a primary on the other weapon. I think 5 or more will kill you. I don't have a primary right now. Hold on. There we go. Just grab the first thing I could grab. Okay, let's just see for comparison. Just 1. Okay, yeah, so stacking them definitely does more. We're gonna go for 5 and see if that kills us. No, you can survive that. Wow. I bet with woven mail and or any other kind of damage resist, you probably could survive more than 5 then. And I'll be there. Doesn't matter where. Okay, alright. We got overflow and we got more to test. Okay. So you got up to 5 last time. Let's go for 6. I think we can make it. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 6 is the line. You can go to 5, but the moment you hit 6, you will die. Maybe with like woven mail or some other damage resist. Nice thing is you could like Dude, I'm looking forward to speedrunners figuring out stuff, man. That's so awesome, dude. And nobody could ever convince me that Old Mountaintop was better. This is just better. This is just so much better, dude. God, that's so funny, though. Where's a shoot to loot weapon? My wolf tone draw. I like that one. Although it is underpowered, it should be fine here. Yo, shoot to loot working with overflow? I forgot about that. Okay, so we do one wall. Oh, okay, well, that's fine. Whee! If only I didn't hit the skybox. I bet somebody's gonna figure out the timing for sticky nades, and then the moment they explode, they're gonna figure out how to like well skate and like and launch at the same time. Wonder if that's possible. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Maybe about 12 seconds. I think I messed up the count a little. I would love to see if it's possible. So I'm going to try it myself. I'm not going to skate because I'm on my Titan. But I am going to try to E-Reg at least. Okay. So we're going to do... We'll do ground wall. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't think I did it right. If it's possible, I definitely did not do it right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Man, I don't know. Maybe this isn't the best place to test it because the skybox is so low here. It really does not let you go very far before just shooting you back down. Is it Artifact's Edge that I'm thinking of? What's the one where you spawn like on the top of a tower? Some thoughts there's a coin worth flipping. Why don't you talk? Hold on. I want to see something I've never really noticed before. So this shader is actually changing the color of my bow, but also changing the color of my arrows. When they're in the wall, surely... Okay, yeah, that's the default color for sure. It's like there's no way they made it so that it even changed here. And yep, I am right. And if you want a piece of my thoughts, there's a coin worth flipping. Why don't you toss? Maybe it would be better to go to the other area. I was thinking this one would be better, but I think Cistern might be better. It's a longer expanse, you know? I think it just doesn't really help. Having more definitely... Bro, just let me up there, man. Just mantle already. Having more of the sticky grenades on you definitely sends you further. And everything she said, she lied. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Maybe you only need like one to send you vertical. That looked like a break for a second. I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, maybe just one for vertical. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. I definitely think you need a bit more of a horizontal ratio to send yourself flying with it. It doesn't, I don't know, it's hard to tell if it's really any better. Maybe you need to be on like a slope or something. Because I felt like I was going pretty fast earlier, but now I'm like having trouble getting that to go again. see you at the mall. Five, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that was sooner than I thought. I'll fish for a second. Can't wait to get out of here. No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. Wait to get out of here. Come on, man. Give me a fish. It's time for us to make a change. It's time for Chinese New Year. It's time for me to make a... I need to pull it in, dude. It's gonna kill me. Why? Why did it do that to me, man? Bro, how do we not have a fishing frenzy right now? Are people not picking up their fishies? Random deep engrams, gotta love it. But it's also taken so long to get these fish, man.
To all who can hear me, alert. Incoming Cabal construct. 85% probability of intelligence-related objective.
They won't collect any intel here.
Cabal intelligence operations? What a paradox!
I don't really remember. I always forget this particular public event, what the objective is. To make it heroic, you know? God damn it, dude. I didn't think I'd die like that.
We're too much for them. They're running.
As a consequence of your involvement, the Cabal have acquired no information of value, augmenting my estimate of your capabilities.
So I thought you could pull the thing out early. You really can just spam it, can't you? Well, I wasn't going to be fishing tonight. I wasn't going to waste any time doing this kind of thing, but saw a group of guardians already at it and figured I could maybe get the fishing frenzy thing too early. It's all about ascension, I guess. The moment of it. I think I'll just do this one rally. What's up, Shiv? Hello. Fish. I can see you. Down at the party. Saddest little baby you know. I feel like when it makes you wait forever to give you the prompt of the thing, it should like guarantee at least a blue. It's silly that sometimes it just will be like, oh no, you're not getting that, or like we're not going to give you a fish. You have to wait here for like 30 seconds, and then we'll finally give you one. Like there's already a limited time in general to do the fishing. I don't know. I know it's just like part of one season, and it was like a kind of a joke activity. But like, I don't know, they could have made it a bit more interesting. It was cute that they added it, but they really could have added it in a better way. I think that's the thing I still hate about seasonal content, is that it's very clearly made, since it's temporary content, they make it in a way that feels temporary. Like, yeah, we're never doing this again. And so then it's like, oh, well, I mean, you could have made a permanent little funny thing to do in the game, but instead it's like a temporary thing that's a little funny at first, but then like gets really old really fast, you know? I don't know, man. Oh, finally got a legendary. like they made it just boring enough, you know? Like this game, this activity, it's like you have to be paying a little bit of attention, but there's no skill involved. So you're just pressing a button. And so like, okay, well that's fun and all, like sure, whatever, easy mechanics. Nothing crazy, but like at least like make the drop rates better or have a way to make the drop rates better. Either make it super AFK, like you can literally just do this without paying any attention to it, or make it like super intense, but like, you know, in a way that's interesting. Instead, it's like you have to pay attention, but it's not really engaging, you know? Like you actually have to be watching for the thingy to pop up, right? So you can't fully AFK. Which is kind of annoying. Nice. Man got an exotic one. That'll give us decent progress. Alone again. Alone. Like this is, if there was ever something that would require you to have a macro in order to get it done both efficiently and without losing your mind, then this would be it. This is like the one activity in Destiny where I would not judge you for just running a macro for it. There are a lot of things in Destiny that you could run a macro for, that people do run a macro for, but I would still judge you for it, right? This is the only activity where I'm like, no, I get it. I get it, man. That being said, if you do run a macro for anything in Destiny, make sure you're not doing it in a way that will get you banned. I'm not really sure about the details of it, but I know certain third-party things will get you banned, like perma-banned. Yeah, I think pretty soon I need to go on my. Ooh, nice! Someone got an exotic again, and someone got a legendary. Huge. Here's one faster, fast. 1, 2, 3, there's one. I think the time is coming for me to eventually get the triumph grind going. What? They were a duo? I thought they were a 3-stack. And they just left us like that, man. So cruel. We'll hopefully get some more legendaries so we can max out the thing, or an exotic or something. Or maybe a 3-stack will show up and start fishing with us. I'm just gonna do this one pool and then call that. Legendary, let's go. Got the J. On a Monday. Hi. That was quite the transition. Tears by Jack Stauber, Cooled Down, and then Decepticon by Le Tigre. What a transition there. That was interesting. I like that. Yo, exotic. It's also my biggest fish. How about that? That's a shame. Never got the fishing rally.
To all who can hear me, alert. Incoming Cabal construct.
I did get that
85%
quest
probability of
step done though. That's
intelligence-related
pretty cool.
objective.
Took the power from the papa. Who took the ram from the ram ding dong? Who took the ram from the ram ding dong? How are you? Fine, thank you. How are you? Fine, thank you. Okay, I want to try out this this hand cannon. See you later. What role did I even have on this? Lined action. Lined action kinetic tremors, okay. Oh wait, it was in lined action kinetic tremors, but then I could also run other perks on it. Desperate measures, attrition. But it's not real, you can teach. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, here we go.
They won't collect any intel here.
Cabal intelligence operations? What a paradox!
Regen a little bit. It's either 5 or 6 shots from this thing. Hair off. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. You'll always be a fun boy. Doesn't really feel like worse stability by enough of a margin. Thought there was something you could scan there. Oh well. Bum bum bum. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Well, I think that should probably be it. It's officially the 17th of April, meaning tomorrow's my birthday. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I say tomorrow, you know, it's like midnight, so it's not really the next day yet. I don't know. The boy who acts his age. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. I think I'm satisfied enough with what we did today. I could have done a lot more of the thing. It's just, I don't know. I'm not really having a lot of fun grinding it, to be honest. Because it's just such a pain to, like, have to reset. It would feel a lot better if there was just a way to loop it, you know? But I know there isn't, because of the way that it actually functions, you know? Just kind of wish it would, like, auto queue. I wish it was just like, you know, you got 50 wave and you got 10 wave, right? And then you have like normal and then legend, right? That would just be nice. Now, I would also want them to maybe, I don't know. On the one hand, if it's gonna be this farmable for only the first 10 waves of legend, if that's gonna be the farm, they might as well just make a legend variant of the 10 wave version, right? But if they don't want that to be the case and they want you to do 50 waves in order to get better loot, then they need to up their game. They need to have like a crazy amount of chests per, like instead of just 2 chests for legend, maybe like the first 10 waves only gives you 1 chest. But then, you know, the next set of 10, when you're at 20, wave 20, it gives you like, you know, 2, like one more chest than you had before. So if you started with just the 1 chest, then it's 2. And then on the 3rd phase, you get 3 chests. And on the 4th phase, you get 4 chests. On the final phase, you get 5 chests. So, like, you know, it doesn't start super great, but it gets way better as you go along. That would make it a lot more viable to farm. But instead, it's like, well, you just get 2 free chests if you only do the first 10 levels on Legend. So you might as well just do that while it's still easy, and then refresh and do it again. That's what everybody's thinking, you know. It's just like you do the 50 waves the one time just to be done with it, and that's it. And then you don't have to touch it. It's a bit of a shame, you know. Always sweep up the mess that we made. We've almost got that one. So then we can see how much it's going to be for the final step. It's either going to be 75 or 100. Probably 100. This one's almost done at least. Just need to get that one. The Fallen War Priest. Just got to do 50 waves though, man. It's such a pain to do 50 waves. I don't want to go do normal for 50 waves. From falling in love. Well, that's it for me. I had a good enough time. It wasn't like, you know, crazy awesome stream, but I'm glad I streamed. I've been really meaning to lately, and just, you know, past few days haven't had a chance. So I'm glad I finally had a chance. Tried out some of the new stuff. I, you know, went through some of the roles I already had of some of the weapons, and we took a look at what was new. Oh, you know what I didn't really look at? Did I even look at what was being sold for Bright Dust? Let me open that up real quick. Don't know if I necessarily need to see it on stream, but I'm just going to take a look at that. I think I got distracted by the stuff that was being sold for silver. Somebody sinks and it's gone in the blink of an eye. Somebody sinks and it's gone in the blink of an eye. Yeah, just gonna check that out real quick. I know they're selling the chest piece for that one armor set that they're selling one piece at a time. Oh, they're selling Imperial Decree ornament. That's cool. Sinking feeling for the shader. Arguably the best ornament for Lament, in my opinion at least. Internal combustion. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what's Halcyon Corvette? It's one of the ships that looks like a space shuttle. It's an interesting one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, looking at it, there's not really anything I need to grab. I've actually kind of got all of this stuff already. Except for like the Ghost Shell and Ship and Sparrow and stuff. And of course the chest pieces being sold for Bright Dust. But I don't actually think I need those. I think I'm going to, if I want the rest of those sets, I'm just going to buy them with discounted silver. Because it's only 900 per set now instead of the crazy outlandish prices. Anyway, that's it for me. I wanted to double check that before I ended stream. I don't know what I'm going to do for my birthday stream. I'm still kind of trying to think about it. Somebody asked me what I wanted for my birthday, and I was just like, I don't even know, man. I didn't even really have an answer for them. It's just it gets weird when you're an adult, you know? Like it's cool. I like celebrating my birthday, but I think I care more about the social stuff than I do the presents. But at the same time there's something about it where you're like, I want a present though, you know? I want to have that feeling I had as a kid where I get to open a bunch of presents, but you just don't really care as much about like toys or anything, you know, or items even. Just there's less of that you really need. I don't know. I've also been realizing more and more that I really don't like going out. Like socially. I don't like going out places. Occasionally I do, but like, and you know, sometimes I need to charge up by talking to people, but I think I'd rather just be home as much as I can, really. I think I like that a lot better. How does this song go? Not that one. No, not this one. We're going to hear Save Your Progress, or Save Your Progress by Yacht Club. Yacht Club spelled Y-O-T, and then the word club. The song is Save Your Progress. You're being spelled U-R. It's all one word, no spaces, with a question mark at the end. Save Your Progress? I don't know. This is the outro song for the night. I'll see you guys later. Y'all have a good one. I'll figure out something for my birthday, but still got a whole 24 hours to think about it, so I'm not in a rush. I'll probably be on tomorrow, the day before my birthday. Try to figure things out, but I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, good night.